Well, hello everybody! How you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Because we're hopefully going to have a good, fun time today. A good, fun time today. Although I just gotta point this out real quick. So I've talked before on YouTube. I have the algorithm turned off. You know, it doesn't track my watch history. I have like all the privacy settings turned up to max. So my recommendations are basically like the default ones. Usually if I watch a video, it'll give me recommendations and it's just stuff that's related to it. But whenever I listen to like popular music, I will get very strange recommendations. Because there's not like a single audience for that, right? Like the people who listen to Radiohead, for example, you know, this video has 11 million views. They probably watch all sorts of shit. And so here, let me get this open real quick. I have three songs. It's like, okay, you've just listened to Paranoid Android, which was one of today's weather, by the way. We did that and we did more Bill Wirtz. I just did a bad thing. And so like one of the recommendations is another Radiohead song. That's fine. Another one is How to Spot AI Slop So Fast It Feels Like Cheating. Okay, you know, that seems like a generic like thing that just about anyone on YouTube would be interested in. And then in the middle here, was Airbud racist? 11-minute animation. It's like, well, shit, now I'm curious. Is it serious? Is it being a joke? What the fuck is this? Certainly a question of all time. Do the kids today even know what Airbud is? By the way, today's other song we did, I mentioned Just Did a Bad Thing by Bill Wirtz. And here they've got a video by Penguin Zero, Critical, Charlie, whatever you want to call him. They've got a Folding Ideas video with like 3 million views. Makes sense. They've got a music-related thing with Angine de Poitrine. Nothing all that weird here. Also, what was it? I wasn't going to play another Bill Wirtz song. If you remember this month's theme was I was just trying to play like weird, kind of like artsy music, stuff that's a little off the beaten path or just very different from pop music. And I was going to play this song. Ladies and Gentlemen, We Are Floating in Space by Spiritualized. And I bring it up just to be like, I would highly recommend this song if you haven't seen it. It might be... No, it's still got 3... Every time I think something I know is like kind of obscure, it has like 3 million views on it. But this is like perhaps one of the most chill and relaxing songs I have ever heard. If you're ever anxious, this is like a great song to put on. And the only reason I didn't play it today is because it's just a little too chill for the mood I'm going for. But I give it a shout out here at the beginning of stream. Go check that out if you want something to snooze to. 18-minute critical video, that's not unusual for him. He often gets up to 30. We got a double login. I did not rank up into Master off camera. I felt like that would be bad. I didn't even play any duels, so we're still 2 away, I believe. 3 away. I mostly just played the Theme Chronicle to try to get some more coins. Some more gems. I am curious. I played this and this, I played Artmage in the Fusion Ixie event, but I played the old version. I'm curious if Bark Mage will fill in here. Well, they've removed a few things. They got rid of the bridge. Can't play these two. Jokel's down at 1. Azuna's down at 2. That means I need 3 more. Let's just add back a second copy of her. A second copy of this. And another infirm. There we go. Could play the River Stormer stuff. And at the risk of making this take too long, I didn't have a whole lot to yap about. Let me try one bonus duel here just to like warm up. Just to get the blood flowing. I was gonna read, we've got the poll going, not the poll going, but we've got the suggestion thread for next month's ladder climb. And we've got the space where people can read off all of the things, like all the reasons for why you should vote for what you should vote for. Okay, so this is the one that's like a good starter. Yeah, so we normal summon Noroi. Noroi effect. Eat an ash blossom. Oh, I see. They're dominating my impulse. Let's go ahead and varnish. Oh, and ash. Well, I think that does it. Yeah, I can look at my opponent's hand, but that don't really help. Yeah, sometimes they just have 2 really good hand traps. Predaplants. Add 1 polymerization or fusion spell. Yeah, let's just hit him with the ash as well. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything I could summon that does anything. Like, I could summon the owl. Oh, and they had that anyway. An illusion and a spellcaster, and you're not a spellcaster. They impulsed and shut off their deck. They didn't. They can't use light, earth, or wind, but this deck is entirely dark. This is a new card. Yeah, as I was saying, while they're comboing off. Oop. We've got the new poll going. Or not the poll. Again, the poll is not going. The poll will be put up tomorrow. But all the suggestions are there, and people can make their arguments for why we should vote for what we should vote for. And normally I read these on stream, but they're literally just, almost all of them are the same ones from last month, just copy-pasted. Despite the fact that it did, like, their arguments didn't work, and despite the fact that I said a lot of them were way too long, they have just copy-pasted them. And so it's like, I don't think, they aren't listening to know if, like, clearly they aren't coming to the streams to see what I'm saying about it. So, like, repeating their argument, like, they're like, I could not say anything. They wouldn't know. It wouldn't matter to them. I think the one new thing is someone said Magnets, because it's a legacy deck that received broken support and became one of my new favorite decks. Fairy Tail is a close second. Yeah, and then it's just Dragon Link, Valmonica, Tachyon, and just, again, paragraphs with dozens of points. Is this the event? Yeah, we're just doing the event. So it's like, you know, they don't watch the streams, or they would know to change things up, because I've complained about this, like, for the last 4 months. So they're not going to be offended if I don't read them on stream. And you all who are on stream have heard the same arguments 4 months in a row, so you don't need to hear them again. Magnets is just pseudo FTK. Eh. I'd almost say that's what K9 is. Or not K9, but Artmage. Although Artmage does have some go second abilities. What does the trap do on the field? It summons a Artmage from the deck. Or Medius the Pure. Daredevil. I think Blot Dragon is legal. It is. It's legal and it's at 3. The other options we have... There's a lot of suggestions this month. We got Fairy Tail, Predaplant, Dragon Maid, Dogmatica, Valmonica, Dragon Link, Tachyon, Branded, Gate Guardian, Archfiends, Exo Sister, Trains, Radiant Typhoon, Voiceless Voice, X-Saber, Teller Knights, Anea Craft, Magnets, Live Twin, and Makonko. Tunes. We don't know if we're getting tunes yet. Yeah, I can just take this because it's less... all that, and they didn't even OTK me. It's like I don't even need to chump block. Make Verte. Do they have Dragoon in their deck as well? Super duper polymerization. I guess we go ahead and do this. And we just get Medius, because Medius gets us something else. There's no counter on the screen yet. We're just doing a test duel. This is in the event. case for K9. Oh, I can Typhon. Okay, so we normal summon this. No, we do tribute summon. We tribute Medius. We summon Noroi. We activate Noroi. They chain the Dragos Tapelia. All according to Kaikaku. Medius the Pure. Adios. Let's try this again. Oh, and that negates it because of Dragos Tapelia. Yeah, we're probably dead here. Yep, we'll just take it. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, what do they have that negates? I didn't think they had anything. I should have, as soon as this came down, I should have activated this and maybe I'd have a chance, but they drew so many cards. Just attack, brother. You have game. I'm not playing Mirror Force. Oh good, they heard me. Is Mirror Force in Master Duel yet? I'm pretty sure it is. That's fine, I still got some gems. Okay. Let's go ahead. Where's the ladder climb thing? There we go. Okay. Not the best test. But it got us warmed up. I remember mostly how the deck goes. Get Noroi. I don't think we want to change anything because Artmage has been working really well. Okay, chat. Nora Chief Michael has redeemed a honk. Critter, you want to say something for the Nora Chief? Thank you, Critter. Such a delightful young ox. I'm waiting for the very made re-suggestion. I mean, you could. But yeah, as I was saying during that, let's do one more time our suggestions for this month. Fairy Tale. And I guess, just real quick, my thoughts. Fairy Tale, it's a new deck. MBT really likes it. I think it seems neat. I haven't really looked into it all that much. Like, I haven't given it the Let's Learn treatment. So I don't know exactly what it does. It like fusions. It's got like polymerizations. Yeah. Predaplant. We've done that before. They've got some new support. Definitely would be like a rogue option. Dragon Maid gets suggested all the time. It's a fan favorite deck, so I'd be willing to do it. It'd be very under, the one thing that people always say, like, Joe can wear a maid outfit. Like, yeah, I suppose if that's if that's what you want. I can't think of any other like separate thing I would do, unless you want to see me clean stuff, or we could learn about cleaning. I don't think that would. Yeah, I would just have a costume. Valmonica, another fun kind of like rogue deck. Sorry, phone call. Butler outfit, not a maid. It's not Dragon Butlers. Full flavor. We got Dragon Link, a big combo deck. That, there's a lot of, I want to say, I don't think there's anything on here. Okay, I won't say anything. But there's nothing here that I would veto. Everything here is doable, even if I have to go on to, Jankmas mode, like go over to the Jankmas account. But there are some decks that are just, they do just feel like, if you go first, you do a big combo and you win, and if you go second, you don't. Sometimes those decks can be fun to play. I'm not going to pretend like I've never enjoyed a combo deck. I mean, what's that one with the Valence? The, like, Pendulum combo deck? Like, that one was really fun. That had a bunch of neat things you could do. Gladiator Beasts are kind of like that in the modern age, yeah. I mean, even Artmage is kind of like that. It just has some go second plays, and especially the canine version really helps it to come alive going second. So I'm not going to be like, oh, Dragon Link, that can't possibly be fun. Because it can be, it just seems like another combo deck. Tachyon keeps getting suggested. Fun OTK deck that can also do some stuff going first. It feels a bit outdated. We'd probably go to Jankmas, but someone really wants it. Branded, we'd just be playing like meta. The thing about Branded is that, like, Branded is an insanely complicated deck. It doesn't seem like it when you play against it, at least to me, but every time I watch someone talk about, like, all the variants and the combos, like, it's one of those decks where, it doesn't follow, like, a theme, right? Like, you look at K9 and it's like, oh, they're all level 5s, and they can be normal summoned if your opponent has cards in hand, and if they activate a hand trap, they get a bonus effect. Artmage, oh, they can all be summoned if there's another Artmage, and if there's 3 different attributes on your field, they get a bonus effect. Branded is just, like, all fucking over the place. Like, you cannot look at, like, the only thing they have as a theme is fusioning. And even that's not complete because they have tuners. Because they can synchro summon from time to time. And it's like, well, Albaz, Fallen of Albaz lets you fusion with your opponent's cards. And like, some of the stuff is about reviving him, but then there's also Mirror Jade, which is just like a non-targeting banish, and there's just things all over the place. So I think it would be a really interesting to like learn the behind the scenes of it, but I also understand that some people fucking hate Branded and they've seen enough Branded. It's become like Sky Strikers, where it's like, yeah, it's kind of a neat deck. I just don't know why it had to be rogue viable for like 7 years. It felt like there was never a time since Branded released where it was like unplayable. And Sky Strikers was like, it was the best deck you could be playing for a while, and then it got hit really bad on the ban list, and it disappeared for like 6 months, and then it got new support, and it was playable again. And then since then, it has been on and off, rogue or meta, for the last like 10 years. The Crystal Beast guy that uses Branded in their combo, yeah. So like, I would actually put like, of the list of these cards, I would put Branded in like the top 5 decks that I'd be interested in playing. I just don't feel like chat would be interested in seeing it. And then meanwhile, there's Gate Guardian. I don't mean to like downplay Gate Guardian, but because again, I will play it. You want me to play Gate Guardian? I'll go all in, baby. I'll do my best non-racist impression of the Paradox Brothers. I'll write poems and shit. But that deck is big ass. That deck is 100% Jankmas. And there's not a lot you can do with it. Can we all agree the Power Patron will ruin MD? I don't know. Archfiends also seems like a Jankmas deck, although it seems like a really fun Jankmas deck because it's an underexplored archetype that has some cool mechanics and a whole bunch of historical stuff. It's got Fiend synergies. I think Archfiends could be a really fun Jankmas deck. Exosister, another fan favorite. We haven't played, I was gonna say we haven't played an Ixie deck in a while, but we've been playing fucking Canine. Let me look real quick. I always forget. Lightsworns. These are looking at specifically the things that are suggested by the patrons. Yeah, like I guess if you count DDD as an Ixie deck, we played that. And then Christmas, we played Super Quants. Let's see, we've done a fusion deck with Hecka Hands, and I guess Artmage is a fusion deck. RB was a Link deck. DDD did everything. Speedroid was Synchro. Megalith was Ritual. Man with the Mark was kind of like a non-extra deck. Synchro, Ixie, Fusion, Link. Am I forgetting something? No, I feel like we've done a pretty good mix of things. I think I'd just be wary of like, well, we played 2 fusion decks in a row, so maybe not another fusion deck. So yeah, going on Exosister, doing another Ixie-based deck, one that's like pure Ixie, you know? I think that would be pretty interesting. Same thing with Trains, pure Ixie deck, new support, go second play style. I don't know what we would do for a theme, maybe just get a conductor hat, train whistle. We could woo-woo as we're about to OTK. Radiant Typhoon. I can't think of a good reason to do Radiant Typhoon, to be honest. It's not like a bad deck by any means. It's still like rogue viable. It's still very powerful. It can be mixed with other stuff. It just feels like it's at that awkward point where it's not new enough to be exciting that it's new, but it's not old enough to have retro. It's like a deck that was top tier last format. Weather Reporter. Voiceless Voice. That's a deck that's like, was meta like a year and a half ago and is now maybe interesting. New ritual support could be added in, possibly. X-Sabers. I haven't the slightest clue what X-Sabers do. I feel like we would probably need to go into Jankmas. But that would be one where like I'd have to look up lists and see what kind of end board we're working with, and then make the decision like, are we going to start in Diamond or are we going to start in Bronze? X-Sabers are funny. Handrip for funny. For 5. X-Sabers is definitely Jankmas, even with the new ones. Teller Knights. It's an Ixie deck. Someone earlier was like, Teller Knights would be a nightmare. It feels like another like a go first deck, but also I know that there's like so much support for it. I feel like I've played against them and they went second and like really surprised me. So maybe, but I don't know anything. Turn skip. Aneacraft could still do Aneacraft. They're still like a unique deck. Although at this point they're all out of the shop, so it'd be like a hassle. Magnets we talked about as a combo deck. Live Twin is way out. Live Twin is one of those like, I'm not sure if we would have to do Jankmas or not. I think we would do Jankmas, not even necessarily because of the power level, but just because, you know, if we started in Diamond with Live Twin, we'd have to just play the best version of it. We couldn't really experiment. But one of the things that's neat about Live Twin is how many different things you can do with it. So I would want to do it Jankmas so we can, like, let's play pure Live Twin through Bronze and Silver. And then we'll add in, like, Unchained Live Twin, and we'll try Sprite Live Twin, and we'll try Frog Live Twin. Fiendsmith Live Twin, yeah. And then Makonko, it's an OTK deck. I feel like it's kind of boring, but, you know. Who doesn't like good OTKs? A blind second deck. Ram into people. Again, people in chat suggesting things. I don't seem to understand how the show works. The $10 patrons get to suggest decks. Those are the decks that we choose from. You can make suggestions in chat, but they don't do anything. These are the ones we're doing. If you have a bigger suggestion, you have to join the Patreon at the $10 tier. Otherwise, you're just kind of voting on what we have. I have to join when I get paid. I look forward to it. Oh, hey, we got a message from the Patreon? I was like going to double check that real quick. I joined the Patreon recently and I was hoping to join the Discord. Okay, 1 second, chat. Here you go. Link. When you arrive, send me a private Discord message letting me know your Patreon name and your pledge tier. I'll make sure you get the proper roles. Smiley face. Everyone likes a smiley face. Alright, mods, we may have a squid joining soon. If you don't know, we have this little thing where everyone who joins the Discord, when they first join, they get a special role where they're the squid. So everyone can know that they're new and treat them with extra kindness and patience. We also have a board called the Squid Monument, where only the squid can write, where you can read the messages of previous squids and then write a message for future squids to read as well. Like rocket power, exactly. And then as soon as you're no longer the squid, you lose access to it. But then once you've been on the Discord for 5 years, you get to view the Discord, or you get to view the Squid Monument again. You can't write there, but you can see what people write, and you can look back at what you wrote and reflect on how things have changed over 5 years. It's a neat little built-in incentive structure. Honestly, most of what the $10 patrons have picked have been decent choices. Yeah, we've got just about everything that's, like, relevant. Like, Predaplants, what's it called? Fairy Tales, Trains, X-Sabers, Teller Knights. That's everything in the newest set has been picked. And the previous set, we got Branded, we've got Archfiends, we've got Dogmatica, we've got Aneacraft. I think the only thing in here that hasn't been picked is like Tri-Brigade. There's new Tri-Brigade stuff if you wanted to try to play that. I don't know how exciting it would be, but we could. We've done Tri-Brigade before, so it would be a run back. So it's like all the newest decks have been picked, and those win most of the time. Although obviously Artmage is not the newest deck. Alright, so go ahead, fill yourself up with cats in the chat. Let's get this party started. You mean Spring? Oh yeah, I guess we did Springans. And here we are, all... Welcome back, art students. We've arrived at the penultimate stream. Only 2 more chances to make it into Master, and we're doing pretty good so far. Last time we got all the way up into Diamond 1. This is still going to be a struggle, you know. Last month we got this far and then got knocked all the way back to Diamond 5, so here's hoping that won't happen. But we've still got a pretty good win-loss ratio, and we've got a pretty solid deck. In fact, I don't think we're going to be changing things up. This is going to be one of those months where it's like a 2-hit wonder, you know. The first deck we made was perfect up until we got into High Diamond, and now this one's looking pretty darn solid. I can't think of anything we'd want to change. Fortunately, the deck itself is so varied and has so much nuance in how you can play it that even with this same build, I feel like we've been getting a whole lot of different kinds of duels. A lot of different scenarios have played out. It's been really fun. I'm enjoying this so far, and I'm hopeful that we'll be able to get into Master. So let's hop on the ladder and see if we can get it done. Perfect. 1 take, 1 shot, 1 kill. What's the background for spamming cats in the chat? Where did it start from? Well, it was just in general, we often sit around and yap for like 40 minutes before the stream starts. And since I'm recording this for YouTube, I want the intros to not have like distracting snippets of a previous conversation that people will be confused at or be asking questions about. So I find it's good to spam a bunch of emotes to fill up the chat, and that way they're you know, there's not a bunch of text there, it's just exciting stuff. We started in P5, not Diamond 5. True. And the reason I picked cats in the chat is because it's one of my emotes, it's like a follower emote, and it just it has a nice ring to it, you know? Cats in the chat, it rhymes. It's like poetry, it rhymes. You could spam any emote, but that's one, you can get the cat emote just by following, so it's like free, you don't have to subscribe or anything. So everyone who's a fan should have it. Sometimes a conversation makes it through, yeah. Usually we can break it up. Critters in the chat. It's so adorable. All right, first duel of the day, and we're going first, which is exactly what we want to do. Going first makes me feel alive. I go first, and I shit my pants. Huh. Draw phase. It's my turn, but I can't do anything. It's pausing as if they have something. Okay, we're not completely dead. 3 of a kind. It's not 3 of a kind. These are different. Okay. Unfortunately, we're kind of just like we don't have anything to go into. We can do this. I might as well, right? Throw Lupus in there, just for safekeeping. This main effect. Yeah, we may not necessarily... No, we're gonna get the one that brings it back. So we make Azuna first. Or Ripper, I should say. So we're gonna rip her up. we're going to detach the Jokel. We're gonna get its Lantern's the one that grabs from the graveyard, right? Yeah. Grab Lantern. Activate the effect. Summon the Jokel. We're gonna grab Noroi. We're going to grab the Spell Trap. And then we haven't normal summoned yet. So we can put Noroi on here. Noroi, get the last Azuna. And we finally done it, chat. Like, we could do a whole bunch of stuff here. I've locked myself. I didn't think I was locked already. I was like, hold up, I thought we could, When did I lock myself? According to this, I don't have any locks, Noroi. Oh, except K9 monsters. Oh, while you control that face-up monster. Okay, so Noroi can look. Gotcha. Oh, by that monster, and I summoned the Azuna. So let's take a peek. Ah! Evenly matched is a problem. And they also still have the Ash. Fuck. So the problem is, right, like, I can make fucking Saryuya, but they can just Ash it. And we don't have any way to go into a Spell Trap negate without using... Well... No, this only negates monster effects. That negates a monster effect. Yeah, you know what? It's better to just do this because we're gonna lose everything anyway. They'll probably Ash this, but that means they'll have no Ash for the Maxi. They didn't Ash it. Okay. Let's return to deck. This. If they Ash, we can, nah, you know what? Let's just put back this. Okay, we've got this. We can activate Finmel. Draw a card. Perfect. Then we get the extra bonus summon of Medius the Pure. Medius gets us the Hoot Hoot Owl. Oh, now they do it. Yeah, that doesn't really help us. They know. Okay. Send off this. Yeah. 60 seconds. We're spending so much time. Okay, I think I've got this. We summon her. We add back this. We do this again. We get Graflair. Graflair sets the fusion. And then at the start of the episode, or at the start of the duel, we can make the Medius fusion. We can just normal summon the owl. We can't because we normal summoned the canine earlier. Okay. Oh, yeah, Fallen and the Virtuous. Hold up. We could still make Illa Sylvia. Using these two. This is an Omni Negate. She can negate the evenly. Okay, using the other Ash there, gotcha. Yeah. Battle phase, they go for the evenly. We negate with Illa. Alright, alright. Dragon. Oh, this is turned off. For now. Now that we've stopped the evenly, we can bring back Lupus. And now we have 3 different types. Not so fast, gamer. Graflair will get rid of that. Yeah! And then I think the Lupus can make Jax with the Graflair, and we can pop the other one and just guarantee we've got it. Whew! Honestly, if they had just ashed the Saruya, I think we would have been doomed. Jax is only monster? Okay. So they still would have had something. That hand knowledge saved us. Good thing I messed up a little bit. Okay, 0, 59, that was duel 76 versus Branded. Make the one Matt Typhon, I do. Yeah, and someone, first time chat. Have you ever tried the Linux operating system before? It feels like someone wants to sell me something. Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to ask, have you tried the refreshing taste of Mountain Dew recently? Although Linux, I believe, is like free, right? But no, I've not tried Linux. It's at least an interesting one, yeah. You ever want to buy Bitcoin? Have you considered NFTs? Seeing Saryuya in 2026 is oddly nostalgic. Some distributors are paid for it, if I recall. We don't have Mountain Dew here, but I was able to taste it recently. The best way I can describe it is underwhelming. Huh. See, there's a lot of negative things I would use to describe Mountain Dew, but underwhelming is not one of them. Like, I remember liking Mountain Dew as a teenager, and then I drank some of it like recently, and I'm like, it's kind of like being slapped in the face with Pop Rocks. If you hate yourself enough, you could try Linux. Well, what was it? We talked about this before when we were talking about the difference between Microsoft and Windows, where they're like, a Windows PC is like an old school style car that you need to like maintain and know a little bit about cars in order to keep it running. But if you do, you can keep it running for like 20 fucking years. You know, it takes a little elbow grease. You need to take it upon yourself to learn a thing or two, but you can do a lot of stuff with Windows. Whereas a Mac is like, here is the pristine, everything is locked up in plastic, everything is computerized, like you don't have to think about it car. And if it breaks, buy a new one. Or take it to the manufacturer because they're the only one who can fix it. You know, if you want something that just runs, and if it doesn't run, you can't fix it even if you wanted to. You know, there's pros and cons both ways. For me, Linux has the feeling of like one step beyond the Windows. Where it's like, you know what the best car is? One you build yourself. If you know how to build your own car, then you could just do anything. You can make it crazy, you could suit it to your own personal needs, and you can make it last for as long as you want it to. Yeah, a Linux is like a project car. It's like it's like that game, My Summer Car. Anyone heard about that? Sounds like the Sleep Tabernacle, I wish. I love Apple phones, hate their tech support. I've had an Android most of my life, and I've just enjoyed that. I love My Summer Car and the shit that goes, yeah. If you've never heard of it, chat, My Summer Car is like a building a car simulator. Where you're like in a rural, I think, Belgian town, and you're like building an American car from scratch. And it simulates like every single nut and bolt that you have to screw in by hand. It is like, if you can figure out how to do it, you can build a real car. They have just simulated it exactly. It's an experience. It takes all fucking summer. It's rural Finland. Ah, okay. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, he lives in a small town, the character you play as lives in a small Finnish town, and most people get around with just like bikes, or like, I believe you start with like a riding tractor. Like a small little thing you use for like yard work, but you can ride it to the store to buy parts. Can you skip steps in the simulator? No. You have to like build the... My friend was like, one of his favorite YouTubers does like a whole series on it, where it's like a 50-part series, and he's like, yeah, the first 20 episodes are kind of brutal, because it takes him a while just to build the engine block, but after that, things start to speed up a little bit. It's as close as one-to-one as you could get in a video game, yeah. The engine block also, yeah, it also has realistic physics in the sense that, like, you get the car, and then if you go off-roading somewhat, the engine can crack, and, like, there's no one to take it to be like, can you analyze this? Like, no, you gotta get the thing, and haul out the engine block, and go in and look at it. There's also a swear and finish button. All right, going first again. We continue our go first streak somehow. Huh, why are all these things still on here? Shouldn't they have disappeared once this started? I am a little confused why the deck box and the going first have retained their position on the top layer of the... Okay, there they go. Okay, it just had to think about it for a minute. It just needed to think about it. Do you want it done fast or do you want it done right? Alright, we're up a 60 card deck. We started with Noroi. Normal summon. Let's just go ahead and get our hand trap, and then we've got the full Artmage combo. Just ready and raring to go once we got Droll Insurance. Ripper, I barely even know her. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's send off... You? You, yeah. We get Lantern. Okay. Do we make anything? Yeah, we go for the Nash Knight, right? Yeah. We do this because the Artmage field spell will stop us from special summoning the canines. We can lock ourselves. More searches. Yeah, we just get an Azuna Matata. And then we go for the Nashy Knight. We're gnashing our teeth, brother. Yeah, we want to attach this. No. Then we go for this. Then we can... Oh, yeah. Oh, too late. I messed up a little bit. I will not be getting the forced release this time. Hopefully that won't come up. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today. Someone's knocking on my door, but unfortunately I am in the middle of something. I cannot leave mid-combo. I will die. They are being surprisingly patient. Okay. Normal. Activate. Get the owl. Yeah, we just want to make the Omni. Yep, there's the knocking again. The horrible knocking of the door of eternity. And we've already got this, so we just get the counter trap. Now we've got 2 Omnis on board. Or 2 monster negates. We get Litera. Literally. And then we do this. We had forced released with a case for K9. Maybe. I think we can. almost discarded the wrong thing. Yeah, let's see if we can add the Forced Released with Case for K9. We can't. Well, we could just add another Jokel for next time. Before we go. Then we'll do this. We'll draw... skillfully draw the Ash Blossom. And yeah, I think we're pretty good. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 disruptions. And a hand rip. There's Forbidden Droplet. They did have a Droll. Oh, they've got their own Artmage. Hold up. How many are they discarding? 3? Okay. One, 2, 3. Gotcha. Oh. Ash Blossom. Yeah, I mean, we still win. There's nothing... Even if you negate all the things, there's nothing you can do. We're too powerful. Can we ban Ash too? Maybe. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Let me see if they're still out there. Rank up time. Okay. Yeah, were they just on the lore deck? Yeah, looks like it. What if we played all the lore? We got Artmage, we got Dooms, we got Elf Note. A little bit of everything in my life. A little bit of everything in my knife. A little bit of everything's what I see. A little bit of everything's what I need. A little bit of everything in the sun. A little bit of everything all night long. A little bit of everything in the Sam. A little bit of you makes me your man. Da-da-da-do-do-do-do. All right, one more win, and we rank up into Master, and we win the coin toss for the 3rd time today. That bodes well. You know, sometimes you just win coin tosses all day. You play 3 duels, you win the coin toss, you don't brick. Granted, it feels nigh impossible to brick in this kind of deck. Okay, now we are really susceptible to Droll here. But I don't think there's much we can do about it. Add a K9 spell trap, which we already have. We can activate this, but if it gets ashed, then the entire thing is done. I think we need to try this first. If we can Naroi, then we can block for other hand traps. And if they Droll, then we're a little doomed. Okay, they did not Droll. So let's use the normal on Naroi. Naroing. Let's get Jokel, and then I think you've probably seen this part of the combo enough at the moment. We'll do this. We'll detach the Jokel. Oh, we already have the Lantern, so I think we just get the other Jokel. Reveal this and one other. They cannot be used. Okay. Yeah, so we just do it this way. And we summon the Lantern. And then we can get our Searchy Search. Get an Azuna to help protect against future hand traps and give us another disruption. We get the Forced Release, which we probably just discard, to be honest. And then let's roll through this real quick. Editor, can you skip this part for the people in chat somehow? Oh, I forgot to do it again. I could have gotten double out of it. I could have discarded it and then got it back. I keep fucking up. Cause what is this? This card is destroyed. Set. Oh, it only sets one. Okay. But yeah, I could have had both. I could have had a V8. Yeah, and we're just gonna discard the Forced Release. Discard the Forced Release. Yeah, we get Griflare. And then it's the Artmage part of the combo. Let's fast forward again, buddy. Medius, we get the additional normal summon. We have a billion interactions anyway, but we could have a billion in one. How do you even lose this? The drama builds. I mean, I'm sure there's some combination of things that kills us. You never know when you're gonna get sphere-moded. Sphere-moded into evenly match. Yeah, I mean, this feels pretty unstoppable. We don't have the non-finito negate, but, we got a shit ton of shit, I tell you what. It's Magician Girls. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this to start off. Because it just negates, banishes, send a card from your hand to the graveyard. Oh, it doesn't banish. Yep, let's just try this. Bulu, how did you get into Diamond 1? I don't want to underestimate them because they may be like the best Shining Sark player that the world has ever seen. Miasma Necromancer. At a level 5 or higher, Dark Spellcaster. Yeah, we'll stop that. And there we go. We rank up into Master off the back of a deck that doesn't feel like it should be the gatekeeper to Master, you know? It's like you roll up to Fort Knox and there's like a 12-year-old dressed as a firefighter. And it's like, they have an axe. Like, they probably could stop you, but you're just like, why are you here? How are you here? Who trusted you to do this? They got fucking, they're playing 2 of the Berry Magician Girl. That's just a pure Shining Sark deck. I mean, they do have, there can only be 1. I guess they could wipe everything. Dragoon is pretty powerful, so, you know, they're trying their best, but this, we'll take what we can get. There we go. We have made it into Master. We will not get hard blocked again. The question now is, how far can Artmage make it in 2 days? All the way to Master 1, maybe? Possibly. Only time will tell. Also, thank you to Mr. Mango 47 for the tier 1 sub. I always appreciate the support. What duel number was that? 78 versus Shining Sark. Scribble to Kids has redeemed a honk. Critter, you want to give Scribble to Kids a honk? Thank you, Critter. You know, now it's stuck in my head. It's a Christmas song. It's the middle of July. It's 90 degrees, but I got a Christmas song stuck in my head. So you know what, chat? To celebrate that we're in Master, let's take a little song break. You don't mind a little song break, do you? Just for fun? Just a little Christmas in July? Karaoke time? There's no karaoke for this one. But we will get a video. YouTube capture. Underneath the Santa tree. Santa number 5.
DJ Cumberbund.
It's for the guys who really like Santa. And just in the middle, I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I like Santa. I like Rita. Also, chat, I got a donut. Putting that in the Christmas playlist, I like it. It's my new favorite Christmas song. It's got a joyous spirit to it. You think there's a shot we take it to Master 1? Possibly. It depends if we continue to win coin flips at an extreme rate. He said, losing a coin flip and dying. What if we then went on such a losing streak that they bumped us down into Diamond? Oh, it's fine. We got the card that wins everything. If they ash it, we can do another thing. We're up against a 55 card deck. Yo, what up? Sorry. Unfortunately, this game is bad. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this now. Your turn, our turn. Stop! In the name of the claw! You're under arrest for crimes against the hand. Is this when this? No, it's just during your opponent's turn. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait to see what they can get. This can slurp things up during the opponent's turn, right? A loober the doober a boober. I didn't know it if a loober the doober a boober. Okay, branded fusion. I think I know what that means. In that case, we just go for Nash Knight. Yeah. Oh, Dia Bellstar Vengeance was here the whole time. They don't have a trap in the graveyard yet. And they never will. That's weird. I wonder why they surrendered. The whole reason I made that is because if they use branded fusion and they make the Albion, I can slurp up the Albion, and that way they can't use it as material, nor do they get it during the end phase, which double protects them. But then they got the bird. So if they make Albion, I could chain that, but they just chain the bird to destroy it, right? GG, easy. I get it. We've talked about this before, where it's like a lot of people see GG as just like the thing you say at the end of the game, and it's kind of like lost all meaning. Whereas, like, to me, it's still like, yeah, GG stands for good game. If there's a nice back and forth, then it's a good game. Not every game is a good game, though. When your opponent drops Maxi and then starts playing with hand traps on your turn, and you just go, yeah, there's nothing I can do, I surrender. It's like, I wouldn't really consider that a good game. Easy is a disrespect for them. Well, I try not to disrespect my opponents too much. Yeah, I will say, it doesn't like get on my nerves when people do GG when I win. But it's probably best not to get in the habit of it. Haha! Yeah, I think we try the Noroi. Hello there, it's me, Noroi, your good friend and close compatriot. You have a hand trap for me? No? I see. Ripper, I barely even know her. Badumtish.mp4. Yeah, I've got a video file, why not? Give me the lantern. Oh, okay. They just decided they didn't want to deal with it. Yeah, this was one of those, like, do the full combo to see if they have any hand traps, and then hope they haven't been 5D chessing and just, like, not activating them, and then try Saryuya. Ah, I see. I feel like if you're playing this deck, if you're playing this in your deck, you should wait until you draw to make sure. Why play the ball in case you go second? I see. Okay, okay. Let's try one of these. They did not ash. We will get Medius the Pure. Troll? No troll. I see. Yep, let's try this. Normal summon Medius. There's the ash. Alright. It's not great, but we could still get it done. Oh wait, no we can't because I used my thing. Maxi? I don't think so, champ. Set the field dispel. Or let me see. If we get this, then we can search the girl. The girl gets this bow. We can't activate it again. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we go for this. We give up the yeah, give up the imperm. Grab her. And hope we draw something good, chat. If not, it's her negate and droll and hope we win. Ah, I've already normal summoned. Well, we got a starter for next turn. Yeah, if it was an Azuna, we could then do some other stuff. Yep, we just stopped that. Cut your attack into pieces. You are a bad dessert. I see. Hit him with the remix. Banish the Maxi, alright. And they're leaving that on top, which is good. It means if they don't get rid of the field spell, I'll have something I can discard. Alright, going to battle. Aha. Secret effect of Graflair. Don't be destroyed by battle one time. Alright, what is this effect? During your opponent's turn, you contribute this, and then they can immediately, like, synchro. Yeah, I think we do this. Don't let them know we have the Noroi. They can synchro, but they can't pop it. Not yet. Let's go. Give her back. Yeah, and then you kind of have to do it now, because otherwise if I get this on the field, I just negate everything. They get the Ash back. Using her. Track Maker. And then they get a clip. Look at the top two again. Look at my hand, so now they know there's an Noroi there. Add another card. Getting the synchro. yeah, we're gonna activate this. There goes the clip. So they get a bounce. A bounce and a random out of the extra deck. But I get to draw. Of course, they know what that is. But before you do, I can do this. Destroy that. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Normal summon Noroi. Why couldn't I do that? The field spell. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so we do... Yeah, we can go up this. They've taken out the big thing, but we can still just go... We can, like, slurp the Loudness War and then make a 2,000 beater. Or we can make Jax. Yeah, I think Hi, My Name is Jax is better. Because we're locked out of everything else with the field spell. Whenever this is, or when your opponent activates a monster effect, yeah. Hi, my name is Jax. Yeah, let's detach this. Let's make him get rid of the ash. Yeah, maybe I should put a Zeus in here. Yeah. We're probably dead, but we'll see what they got. I didn't read. Yeah, people told me last time that Jax was only monsters too. Yeah, well, I wanted to destroy this so they couldn't do this. This is the extender, but I forgot Jax only destroys monsters. Which... yeah, I think they just got it. Because that's 2 negates on the field and they're going to destroy a bunch of stuff. First defeat of the day, serving it up Jerry's way. Have you heard of Jax? He is quite the scamp. When it comes to murder, mischief, violence, he's the champ. The circus is his home. He has a lot of friends. He has lots of fun, and yeah, the fun, it never ends. Then he goes to school. Kane has packed his lunch. He gets lots of carrots. He's a rabbit, munch, munch, munch. Then Jax sits down at class. Today it's a test. Jax gets all the questions right because Jax is the best. And then Jax meets me because I am there. I look just like him, but I am red with spiky hair. One of these days I'll memorize that whole song. I'm still not quite getting it right. I can't devote the time to sit down and think about it outside of, Oh, this is... add 1 Radiant Typhoon from your hand. Yeah, sure. About as good as the Ash as we're gonna get. What's the other one like? Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-da. Super Mario RPG. Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3. Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2. Dig Dug King's Knight, Chu-Man Fu. Harvest Moon. Link Puzzle Pokemon. Toe Jam and Earl in Panic on Funkotron. Dun 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 dun. Castlevania bases loaded, phasers mages, but Castlevania major laser bases loaded. Fuck. I used to know it. My song intimidated him. 1 second. We shop Wednesday lyrics. Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja, Jarumaru, Comac Razor, Blazing Laser, Bases Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble, Bobble, Double, Dribble, Double, Dragon, F-Zero, F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Who's gonna say? 50. I got 50 points. Oh yeah, I should do the art poll thing. 1 second. This is in the ladder climb section, right? Right, yes, the ladder climb. Stream 5 suggestions. Man, this keyboard is still so great. It's got such a good clicky feel to it. But yeah, if you don't know, either because you haven't been here in a while or you just forgot, at the end of every Artmage stream, we do an art stream where people pick a card. What was it? The patrons get to suggest a card, and then we have a poll on Twitch chat where everyone who's still here at the end of the stream can vote on which art I will draw. So far, I've done 4 different arts and 4 different styles. Part of me is like, I like to show off and everything, but another part of me is like, well, then you wouldn't have a reason to watch the regular stream. But just to give you an idea, we'll show you the one from last stream. If you didn't make it. Anyone recognize that cheerful fellow? Silly Artmage stuff. What are we gonna play? I sure do. Bean. That's half of his name. What's the other half? He's missing his jersey. He don't have a jersey. Is that the fabled Mr. Bean? I know this guy. Yeah, he does. We looked at the art when we were doing it. Good grief, he's naked! It's my old bud Jerry. It's not Jerry. How many beans are there in Yu-Gi-Oh? 3? There's 3. There's Jerry Beans Man, of course. There's Naturia Beans. And there's Bean Soldier. Which, as you can see, is not wearing a jersey of any kind. I feel like I did a pretty good job, considering. Lame Swordsman really let himself go. The Rush Duel retrain? We weren't doing the Rush Duels, buddy. Bucko. Pal. Ah, someone's having a better day than us. They're ranking up, but we keep winning coin tosses. I'm the coin toss champion. I win like no one's business. Coin toss champion. We got all the coins we want. Ah. Blos. Yeah, we risk it for the biscuit. Oh, no! Alright. We already know what happens here, chat. We cannot beat Jan Perulia. Everything summons from the hand. Fuck it. Beat Azuna. Beat Azuna, Droll, Imperm. Huh? Ah, I see. Ah, Synchro Overtake. You may find yourself in a little trouble with that one. Yep, it's a killer tune. Goodbye to Jeopardy. Dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind anytime. Ah, I see. The disgraceful 0 attack point tickle. They're having a giggle at my expense, are they? Oh, hey. Medius. The Pure? Yeah, that don't really do anything. Okay. Hello. Go Medius. Medius. The Pure. Yep, we just go to battle. So what is Lupus again? When it's activated in the hand or graveyard, you could summon this from your hand or... Okay, so there's no reason to put it out on the field now. Kick his ass, Medius! I hope you do not. I feel like if you had a better name, you wouldn't have normal summoned the one thing. Damn. They drew the dang two of... Can't look at my hand if I don't have one. Yeah, I think we go for this. And we're just going to send forced release so we don't draw it. Yeah, we're still probably dead. Because we know they've got JJ, and we know they've got the additional normal summon. How did this start out? Oh yeah, Perulia. I was like, I thought we had a better matchup. Yeah, unless they play Perulia. Another one. Oh, and then get rid of my one Litera and yeah. Well, touche. Yeah, if I know what I'm gonna draw. Cool Toon really knows how to suck all the fun and intrigue out of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I tell you what. Oh, by the way, I know your hand, and I know your top deck, and I know what's in your extra deck, so nothing is a mystery anymore. It's like, what does that have to do with music? I don't get it. This is a complicated one. Yeah, we just start with this. We just hope they don't have, Droll. Doesn't look like they do. Hello, it is me, Noroi. And then you've seen this all before, my friends. You've seen it all before. Yeah, we get this. Yeah, now we can do the funny thing. After we do this. Get a searchy do. Second Noroi for the future. Go ahead and make this, and then we're not summoning any more canines, except out of the extra deck. So we can activate this. We can discard the forced release to grab Graflare. Then we do this. Attach the Masquerade. Special summon the Nash Knight. Then the Nash turns into Masquerade. And the Masquerade pops a spell trap on summon. So we get rid of that. And then when this is destroyed, we can set the force released. So it's free! Then we'll activate Graflare. Time for the second part of the combo. Give me Medius the Pure. Normal summon. Get the Owl. Set the counter trap. Make the fusion. The fusion gets me the trap card. Discard the trap card. Literally. But the trap came back the very next day. In before Dark Ruler evenly. Yeah, that would do it. Dark Ruler evenly would do it. Sphere mode would probably do it. Especially if they got Sphere mode evenly. But if they don't, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 disruptions? In before Lava Golem 3 times. Like, if this, that's what I like about this. This is one of those, like, if it's allowed to go forward and just do the thing. I don't really care about that. Not really. Yeah, I'd rather... If you're just gonna pop Ripper... Oh, this has to target a canine, so actually that outs 2 things. I didn't even think about that. Banish Medius. Sure. Linkage. Ooh, this is funny. Also send 1 card you control to the graveyard. What if you didn't control it? What if it was destroyed? Then your linkage just fizzles for nothing. And I get to use the Graflare effect that I rarely... It's definitely Sky Striker. Yeah, that's why I was like, if they'd used the Fallen and the Virtuous on the Medius, then I would have to use my Omni Negate there, and then I can't stop spell traps really with the rest of my effects. It's all just like monster effect disruption and like a board wipe and stuff like that. So when they're like, oh, I'll target the canine. And technically that removes 2 disruptions, but they're 2 very specific ones, right? Like the forced released and the hand trap negate are not super powerful once it resolves over to the opponent's turn. So I'm like, yeah, I'll let you get rid of both of those in order to keep the Omni, because if you have like evenly matched, that's the only thing I can do. Bot herder, maybe. Litera can bring back... Oh, I see. Yeah, this has the potential. But even that, it's so layered. I've got a layered board, boop boop boo doo boo. I got a layered board, boop boop boo doo boo. Don't think I'm bored, I can keep on going if you want a sword, doo 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 doo. I build a layered board, doo 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 doo. I build a layered board, doo 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 doo. And we didn't even need it, cause I gotta keep going around, doo 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 doo. That's potential for something. I would have to change up the lyrics entirely. But that's how you start, right? You get a good tune, and then you go back and you redefine the lyrics, and there's something for the like, ba ba da ba doo 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 doo, ba ba da ba doo 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 doo. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba boo boo doo boo doo 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 boo doo 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 ba 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 da ba doo 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 doo. Do 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 ba 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 ba. You. Fortunately, I have something to stop you today. Unfortunately, we've got the two normal summons that compete for the normal summon. And if either of them gets ashed, our turn is over. I think... But this way, if they have Droll, we're good. This plays around Droll. This doesn't play around fucking anything. So I think we still go with the Naroi. They got something cooking up. Also, whenever you normal summon a canine, it makes them think twice about activating any hand traps. It's Jokel. Now, of course, if they have Imperm and they saved it for here, well, then I at least have one disruption for their turn, if they activate anything in the hand. But otherwise, my turn is over. Yeah. Jokel? Ghost Ogre. I guess I might as well negate that, you know, there's no reason not to. It's like, you can have the monster on board or you can't. Choose wisely. Let's go for the Lantern. Set a card? Sure. I'll set the Force Release now. Let's go ahead and summon back the Yokel. Ah, Nibiru. It is a big token. Okay. That will stop me. Yep, not much I can do about that. Is this Tenpai? Yes. Fuck. Yeah, the worst thing about all this is that... Oh yeah, I should. They can just set it anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the thing is, like, if I had activated Max C as soon as they did the Magnamut, then it's like, well, then they just search this and wait until next turn and I get a single draw off of it. Another one. Yeah, I should have maxied the Nibiru. How do they get past the token? This can pop a card, right? Or maybe they can make Quibelt? They don't have any tuners. The field spell gets Dragion to 6k. And this is only during the main phase. Yeah, the level 10 stops them from activating anything anyway. Yep, I should have... granted, I didn't know it was... I had no way of knowing it was Tenpai. You can't really expect it in the modern meta. But yeah, if I had known, I should have... I should have maxied to the Nibiru and tried to draw 2. The Ghost Ogre was smart. I wouldn't necessarily say it was smart. It was like the only option they could do, right? Like, to not use it would have just been, like, obviously dumb. Because it's like, yeah, either this thing that can negate Nibiru is destroyed, or you use the effect to negate it, and then Nibiru can go through. This is certainly a hand. Oops, all canines. Opponent's thinking about something in the draw phase. Huh. Using Tally-Ho with nothing on the field just to search a card. Huh. Pure Springans? Tally-Ho's a hard once per turn, though, isn't it? Yeah. Using that immediately feels like it's going to limit your plays significantly. Gung-Ho, Springans. They get a free Captain Sargus. Wow Bass is still here. Wow. He's the champ. The champ! Oh, hey, it's the Dulogs. How's it going, Mr. Logs? Got a Springans. They can set it, and then detaching from here will pop and bounce, right? No, it just pop. What's the bounce I'm thinking of? It's the other Sargass. How's it going? The sky. I get it. The others may not understand, but I do. Oh, and then this gets them the... Or not, or they just get another kit. Not a great hand. They still have, like, 4 disruptions. Branded Retribution. Oh, they do have 2 fusions in the grave. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, we have to try to bait out 2 things. So let's do this first. Even though it limits us a little bit. Okay, that's the Ash. Oh, and now they don't have 2 cards in hand. I should have done that reversed. Yep, now I'm doomed. Hello, it's me, Graflair. Oh, there's the counter trap. Yeah, I think our only hope is drawing another spell or one of the canines off of this. Nope, they realized. Yep, they pop that, and then I don't have an Artmage card on the field. I should have summoned Noroi first. Oh, wait. 2 cards in hand again? Neroy's back online, baby! But I already used the field spell, so he don't do anything. Oh, they are playing Captain Sargus. But it came back. No, Joe, not the win rate, not the win rate again. Oh, I was like, what? WoW Bad doesn't even do anything. Yep, I need to Noroi first. I need to remember that in the future. Vanilla scoop. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Alright. Droll can pass turn sometimes. And maybe add Zeus. Even if I had Zeus, it wouldn't help me there. Fucking killer tune. It's like 21 days in the month. What is Killer Tune still doing in like low master? Shouldn't you be at the top by now? You're playing the best deck in the format. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Just ended their turn. I keep drawing you! Alright, let's go Noroi. Hello there. It's me. Ash Blossom. Okay. A case for K9. Give me the girl. You done fucked up, Vanilla. Yep. You don't want to ash the canines. Probably only plays a little bit. I guess it's just, I don't know. I try not to be completely lost to the casual experience, but I just don't. I try to think back to when I was like a casual player, and like, I would never, if I was casual, like I didn't know anyone who was casual who would just pick up the best deck. But that's usually because I played before Master Duel and the best deck costs like actual money. So it's kind of weird to be like, to think that there's like a casual player who doesn't really grind that much, who isn't on the ladder all that much, but picks out like the best deck. Who can play like the tier 1 absolute top of the pile shit. Because I guess it's not as much of an investment. I see. And 2 Charmies as a treat. I was playing Yummy casually until they got gutted. There's a lot of casual players who are also just bad and don't grind. Yeah. I get that. Okay. Yeah, so it's just being a digital client has really changed the way things work a little bit. I'm sure Magic players would feel the same way about, like, I've started getting into Commander recently, and because I play online and just using proxies or whatever, it's like, I just don't even look at how much a card costs. I've got all these, like, lands and shit, and what the heck? Oh, I touched the controller. I got all these lands and, like, game changers that are, like, $300 cards in my deck, and I just throw them into everything. And to be fair, so do, like, all of the friends I play with, because we all just proxy or whatever. But I can't imagine what it would be like for an old school player to be like, what do you mean you just have that? How can you play casually and have all these, like, absolutely busted cards? Like, it's just a good card for the deck. I don't care about cost. I've been on the ladder with token beatdown, so I lose a lot. Yeah. Bar on the floor, bar on the floor. What you gotta get to, you wanna get more. Where's my bat? Where did it go? And my name is Hardleg Joe. There it is. Okay. I'm a little late, but bar on the floor. Ooh, ow. Varnish! What in Varnation? Oh, the unfortunate thing is I just don't have any other options. I can't fusion with anything in my hand. I just gotta do this and hope they stop it. Okay. Card or effect is activated. This son of a bitch. Okay, I have to try this. Pretend like I was just trying to bait stuff out with that. Cross out the Barone. Ho ho ho! But you see, you'll find that your ash is very much designated. And I have the royal ash. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh no, the canine half of my deck. Anyway. Discard the pact. Search Graflair. Graflair effect. You were probably familiar with this card. It's pretty strong. Medius. But you already used your normal summon. Ah, but you see, I get a second normal summon. Yeah, I feel like I could do a pretty good Pegasus. Let me just detect. There's like a version in my head. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pegasus. How does he sound?
This is it. Just me and the deck Grandpa gave me.
Okay, let me scroll through this episode. I gotta find a point where he, like, monologues.
It's good as is.
Now the cards will be returned.
That ain't it.
Believer.
How can I win against an opponent who can know my cards and sense my strategies as soon as I think them up?
How indeed. I think, oh wait, I know you're just beginning to comprehend my power.
You're just beginning to understand how you can comprehend my power. He goes a little bit high, kind of like this, and then down low. Well, Yugi boy, I think you might be up to something. Me, when I fight Cool Toon. Yeah, Pegasus is just the cool. He's just Cool Toon. Ah, my Millennium Eye lets me look into your hand and see exactly what you're playing. How deliciously evil. Nefarious. Joe doesn't know. What don't I know? Joe, that's not fair. Pegasus couldn't see what Yugi was about to top deck. Yeah, Cool Toon, stronger than Pegasus. For a second, I thought that was, Fossil Dino. Okay, bird. Now, with my Cool Toon card, I'll dig into your extra deck. My what? Ah, I see that you have a Dark Sage. Well, let's just get that out of there, shall we? Fuck. We've all been there. Wait, you have a Red Eyes Dark Dragoon? Since when does your deck have any Red Eyes cards? It's for when I do tag duels with Joey. What a weirdo. Toons will get a card that forces you to play with your hand revealed. James from Team Rocket. Yeah, he kind of sounds the same. Wasn't he the in-universe creator of the game? He was the creator of the card game, but the cards were based off like an ancient Egyptian game. Which is why they had magical powers. I always get Skittles as a snack, thinking I can just eat them on stream, or Starburst, and I forget how, like, chewy they are. Speaking about the anime, is that video about the anime doing well? Nope. Oh, 1 second, I'm being pinged. No, it's just the Planeswalkers wanting to play again. Okay. Yeah, I was like, it was a fun thing, but like anytime I try to do something completely new, it's currently sitting at 2,000 views. As I always try to say for reference, right? Like a ladder climb will do like 30,000 views. An episode of Masochist will do like 10,000 views. Let's Learns do like 5,000. And if it gets less than a Let's Learn, then it's just considered like an absolute failure. So So it's like my video about the next Yu-Gi-Oh anime getting 2,000 views. It's like, yeah, I probably won't be continuing that, unfortunately. Not that I could do anything with that. I don't know how I make a follow-up to a video where I speculate on the anime unless I just like... Or speculate on my own version of the anime. Unless I just wanted to be like, episode by episode, discuss the plot, but have no animation or visuals or anything. I got a really cool idea. I've been getting Droll a lot. It's like Discount Droll Warehouse. Oh, it's Starfire's evil brother, Star Frost. Hold up there. Are you adding a card from your deck to your hand? I think my bird will have something to say about that. Oh, it's Visa Starfrost himself. I see. Send one or one spell when your opponent activates, summon one. Yeah, so activating another Droll don't do anything. Oh. Well, now activating another Droll does something. Fuck you. I got two of them things, brother. And now Droll is negated. At least I know I won't get Drolled on my turn. Spoon! Remember the ABCs of crime fighting, chat. A is for action. Always be doing something. And BC stands for battle cry. In the case of the Tick, his battle cry is spoon. But it can't be activated unless you summon one. Okay, special summon a light fairy from your hand, graveyard, or banishment with different names. Match Giru is here. Wow, they can do a lot under Droll. Okay. Oh! It's Magistus Torozo! It's so adorable! Special summon a Magistus from your deck, but you're locked into Magistus. This is normal summoned. You can fusion summon one Magistus. Big guy. Target one effect monster in your graveyard, equip it. When the monster effect is activated, send one face-up Magistus, negate that effect, then destroy a card your opponent controls. I see. I see. Yep, I just have to play into it and try to kill them in half. Fortunately, that'll be easy, because you did hand trap stuff. Go Azuna! And she's dead! Field spell. Field spell. Finmel! Oh boy. This ain't good. Let's chainlink 1 this. Chainlink 2 this. We get a counter trap. And we get the trap. Yeah, we gotta get her first. Set a card. Yeah, we still haven't gotten the Medius. Let's pop this one. Oh, brother! Yeah, we aren't able to OTK them. Yeah, I think I need to bait this out too. This fucking sucks. Because otherwise they just have a monster negate. Fortunately, that doesn't summon. Yeah, I should have remembered that. Yet again, I guess I should have... No, it would have been during the end phase. It wouldn't have done anything. Yep, we're just tossing this out and hoping we hit a K9. And of course they top deck the Ash. I was like, they spent almost everything. Yeah, and then they can just attack directly, right? I think that's something they have. Oh, it's just a girl with a book. Yep, everything can attack directly. I don't know which one does it. Another game lost to Max C. I don't think that's true, Halka Fibrax. I think you need to touch some grass, buddy. Just a little bit, just a little bit of grass on your hand. This is like one of the worst hands this deck can make. We do still get to do stuff, but it's not great. Because we got Graflare. Oh, thank the Lord. They just said, I'm out of here. I don't want to play against K9. Branded. Everyone knows Branded can't beat K9. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Hulk. I looked at 4 cards. They're like, they all want to show off feet. It's like, well, this is kind of how mouse feet look. And it doesn't feel like they're doing anything special with it. This has no feet in it. This has no feet in it, at least not that are, like, presenting. This doesn't even have the furries in it. She's, like, sitting at a book. She's also not any kind of furry and also entirely front-facing. Yeah, I mean, I guess hers are kind of, but she's doing the whole, like, showing tits and ass thing by twisting her back in a way that doesn't make sense. Apple, I mean, I guess you can see her feet, but I don't think, again, I don't feel like they're, like, centralized in the pose. They're not overly detailed. You can't see hers at all. Plus, you know, I dated a girl for a while who was just like, she's like, oh, the little cats with their toe beans, they're adorable. I think they're just being cute. I don't think it's like a fetish thing at all. It's not like foot ash, where like foot ash, it feels like they're like centrally located. Oh, whoops, I almost did there we go. Alright, so we're just playing, Artmage, unless they... Hate. Let me tell you how I've come to hate since Perulia was first released. Do we just pass? Yep, we're going second. Hello. Stop! You're under arrest! The furry police will arrest you! Wee-oo, wee-oo. We might be dead, probably. Peter. Hello there. Now let's hope they don't have super poly. Oh good, they selected the other one. Oh, it's named Prince of Fairies. Ah. I forgot, I'm dumb. Yeah, unfortunately we just lose to Perulia. Do you have a dual PC setup? No. I have a dual monitor. You're a prince now, Harry. For some reason, I didn't think Luna was a quick effect. Yep, and that's just game. Unfortunately, this might as well be max E for us. There's just nothing we can do. Okay. You could have attacked with, everything. The fuck? What? Why am I still here? Just to suffer? Probably. Oh, maybe they forgot that they were going second. Bonus normal. Hoot hoot the owl. Okay. Medius, you're gonna be an Artmage. Fusion. Okay, we're gonna go for non-finito. Oh, or should I go for... Hold up. No, non-finito's better. I could have maybe tried to destroy something, but if they had like an imperm or whatever, I'd be doomed. Negate its effects and its name becomes Prince of Fairies. Okay. But I do get this. Unfortunately, I can't use it because it's not an Artmage anymore. I don't want a Prince of Fairies on my field, though. Well, yeah. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Hand trap alert. We'll just empty the deck a little bit. Wait, didn't you already use this? No. Are you low on time or something? Now the effect's not negated. Another one. Graflair. And if you do, send that monster to the graveyard. Okay. Okay. I can't even use its effects during this turn anyway. Set a card. Yeah, we go for the fusion. Get rid of that field spell. Let's go. Free card. Okay, we summon her, draw a card. It's another Medius. They're gonna try to negate it. And flip it face down. And we just negate everything. I should not have won that one. I should not have won. They could have attacked me and they didn't. I don't know if they forgot or they're just cocky. Gizmek Uka? Iris Sword Soul, Hydraulis Harmonia. The opponent was asleep at the wheel. All right, one more win and we rank up into Master 4. We're knocking on the door to Master 4, and I don't know if I can pour a drink of victory or not. I guess we'll find out. Improv. You know, can you tell I haven't taken a single improv class at all? Okay, we got a Zuna, and we got all the starters in the world. Going for a lure. They've got the Cool Tune sleeves. Getting rid of a Bestial. Okay, good to know they're playing Bestials. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Yep, we just doing this now. Holly Sue, I think they can steal before we can do anything. But that forces them to use the steal instead of the other effect. No, they're special summoning. Oh, and they've got a Hydraulis in hand. Shit, you guys. Hate Hydraulis. Stupid. Yep, we just gotta wait. And they've got an Ash. Fuck, we might just be doomed. Is Harmonia a dark? I thought it was a wind. Harmonia is dark. Yeah, better to force them to activate it now. Oh, they're not even going to. Huh. Yeah, we try this first. We save the Noroi? No, I think we have to try it. And they're just using this here, but they still have a steal and a pop. And the Hydraulis, so I don't know how we're supposed to beat this. Yep. Unfortunately, it's well, to be fair, I feel like the canine, like Azuna, doesn't do a whole lot unless your opponent has a very limited hand, and if they have all the gas in the world plus hand traps, there's just nothing you can do.
Yes.
Hello, Droll, my old friend. Yeah, maybe we might want to put in a Perulia of our own. I don't think Droll hurts this deck in the slightest unless they're mixing it with something. They're the king of fire. Do 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 do. The king of fire. What can you shoot? Misk. Ugh. The unfortunate thing is we could stop their ability to wipe the board if we could make Typhon, but they're not going to go into the extra deck. Well, that's a good one. We just have to convince them to blow up the board before that. Now, if they ash this, then the Lupus is fine. If they don't ash this, then we just get whatever we want. Oh, they just Dixie summoning right here. All the board wipes? All the board wipes. And now I can't summon Lupus even if I wanted to. Yeah, I think we still go for this. And they did have the Ash. And doing this wouldn't do anything. Yep. We'll try a couple more, but if we don't get it, we may need to add in some more Charmies or something to help us going second. As soon as we stopped winning coin tosses, our winning streak went downhill. Who would have thought it? Supreme luck. This is a weird one, Mr. Grinch. But it still works. We can Jokel with the Lupus. Fair enough. We'll give them one draw. Let's get Azuna. And then we can do almost the rest of this without really worrying about it. We can just get all the setup in the world for next time. Let's try this. We get the Artmage Studio. Oh wait, yeah, no, we're still good. Activate Litera. Literally. Then we add this back to our hand. Then we're gonna go for Graflare. We can get the Graflare on here. Grab ourselves the thing that lets us get Medius. Add Medius the Pure. Normal summon. Activate this effect. We do not want to special summon it, because we've still got our other normal summon. And then, just to make sure we've got extra protection, I'm going to go for the non-finito line. We'll give them one more draw, but we'll be extra super safe. Chain Link 1 this. Chain Link 2, get the counter trap. Let's go ahead, yeah. You. So they're starting with one extra card, but we've got almost full combo. Plus we've got the Azuna in hand, so we can potentially do something next time. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, and then we'll just shuffle back the Lantern to put this on field so we can make the Omni Negate as soon as our turn starts. Plus the called by. I might as well search, right? This will stop the targeting protection, but it'll make sure that the Azuna is live. Oh yeah, that's fine. That was just a bonus anyway. I didn't even need that for real. Okay, and now it's like nothing happened. The Fualos didn't even hurt us. Oh, I needed to do this immediately. Prodap. Yeah, we're gonna use herself. Oh yeah, if they can get Super Poly, everything's light. Did they add Super Poly? They did. Yeah, we just use this while we can. Is the owl light as well? No, the owl's earth. I should have tagged out. The only thing is I think they can only get rid of 2 of these. Oh, yeah, use this while we can. Yep, that's fine. Huh? What? What in the Sam Hill? You searched Super Poly, didn't you? They didn't have a target for it. They had Super Poly, and they're not playing Mud Dragon, and they're not playing Garua. It was all the mind games. They're just hoping I really had dark monsters. I thought they were playing like really intelligently, where they were like, oh, well, I can only get rid of 2 light monsters, so I'll see which 2 I can bait out, and then I'll use the other ones. Why are you playing Super Poly? I know. It's very weird. It's very strange. Wait, that can't be right, can it? Yeah, Duel 95 versus Predaplant. The last time we recorded a duel was Duel 78. We've gone through like 16 duels apparently. Unless I miscounted somewhere. Duel 95 versus Predaplant. Fast through a lot of my turn. I mostly just want to show what the canine version of the deck can do through Fuelos. Also show their deck after we win to showcase no Super Poly targets. Boom, 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 boom. Need the Price is Right horn after that. Burn. Wow. You. No, I mean you. No, I mean you. Well, I gotta assume if that's your only move, then you're not gonna like this Ash Blossom. Never mind. They had the cross-out designator. They've designated the cross-out. Also, Chad, I bought this little fidget toy because I felt it was better than, like, spinning around like a necklace or whatever. But one, it's surprisingly loud. And also, even after a couple days, the ball bearings on this thing aren't really like smooth anymore. It doesn't spin like easily. I feel kind of regret. I mean, the other parts of it, it is like 4 fidget toys in one, because this is kind of like the spinner. There's like a ball bearing thing. And then you've also got this like different kind of spinner that you can just like spin the little wheelie-doo on it. You can mess with. And then on this side, it's got one of these like, I don't know what you would call it. I assume you can hear it on the mic there. Like a clicker clacker. And then on this side, it's got a little like button that you can click in. Fidget ASMR, yeah, maybe you can hear that. Just a little clicky clack. I kept getting the metal cube fidget toys, but I kept breaking them, yeah. I think unfortunately I just need to get an actual like fidget spinner again, but I need to... The problem is, right, what I need is like a really good one. I need one that like the ball bearings are oiled up and they ain't gonna do anything anytime soon. Varnish and the Artmage Academy, and they banished one of my Artmage Academies. Yeah, I'm just kind of like doomed here, right? I wasn't even paying attention. The Minecraft potion toy, yeah. Where it sounds like I'm chugging a potion in Minecraft, just like... Delicious. Okay, at least I don't know what I got. You... we need to start with the canine half of everything. So do you need a $300 fidget toy? I'm not spending $300 on a fidget toy. I think the most I'm willing to spend is like $30. Okay, going for clip immediately. For RS, QRS, TUV. Banish a random card from the extra, okay. Typhon. Goodbye, Typhon. Let's try this. Hello there. Will they let me Xyz summon? No. They got a hunch. Huh? Oh, they're just changing the levels? We were one away from making an Arise heart. Okay, I think I just try to beat over the Rico to prevent them from keeping something on the field. Especially since This destroys a spell trap. Okay, so we're baiting out this. RS again. Make a second one. Pop that. Okay. Yeah, we normal summon this way. Is RS not a once per turn? Zalen, okay. What can I make with this? Funny joke. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? Hi there. Hi there. And then we'll chain the second effect. Go ahead, Zalen. Negate the power patron. I know you want to. They're a little confused as to what's going on. I don't blame them. Ah, they're just doing both. Okay, so you're negated. You're negated. But Power Patron went to the graveyard, so I'll just get me the trap. If in you don't mind. Let's do this. Get me... Yep, you first. Literally. Let's get rid of this. Let's activate Finmel. Draw a free card. Negate everyone forever. Thank you. Let's discard the Forced Release. Get Graflare. Activate Graflare. I wish I had narrated this combo because I didn't know we would get this far. Set the fusion. Pop the JJ. Alright. It is before the end of the main phase. Yeah. Does it have any effect when it's destroyed? No. So we can just get rid of this. Special summon the owl. Yeah, we're fine. It is before the end of the main phase. I cannot negate an attack. Yeah, I might as well just do this, because they're going to kill this anyway. Cool Tune Synchro? Oh, you wish, buddy. I top decked the Ash Blossom. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and get one of these. This gets me just about everything. End phase. Alright, gamers. I think we've got this. Switch Nerva to attack mode. Activate the Littera. Summon Grab back Finmel. They got something they can activate. Summon this. Draw a free card? Sure, why not? Let's have everything. Just kidding. Everything blows up. Battle phase. Just in case they've got gores. They got something they can still activate. Played through a full Cool Tune board, by the way. Somehow. I don't know if they got cocky or what. The whole time I felt like there was nothing I could do. Oh, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we beat the Cool Tune. Going second. Valor, maybe? No, it's battle phase. Who knows? Maybe it was just a Charmy or something. That was win number 6, 7. Overall duel 96. Like, do your best. Cut it up. Try to make it interesting. I don't know if it'll work with that one. I was kind of silent a lot of times. Oh, hey. MBT has released the next episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains Abridged. We could do one more. Alright, we've been here all day, we made it into Master easily, but getting into Master 4 has been a bit of a tricky pickle. We got one more chance, we're at the 4-hour mark, we'll probably have to call it here. And I think next time we've got to deck out things to go second a little bit more. A couple Charmies or something, maybe play more than 40 cards so we stop drawing forced released. Seems to happen every time. Yeah, we just gotta let it go. They've still got their normal summon, they've still got other things. This could be like literally anything. Mirage Stalio. I guess we stopped that. Maybe they can normal summon another Salad, but hopefully that stops them from getting to the best card. Maybe they're bricked. Another one. Alright, linking off. Can they make Sunlight Wolf? No, that ain't Sunlight Wolf. Hita. And then Hita can grab back the Ash, and then you can make Promethean Princess, summon back the Mirage Stalio, make some kind of Fire Link 4 that might help you. Snake Eyes? The Snake Eyes is not playing Mirage Stalio. Yeah, they're locked into... Oh, wait, no, they're not, because I negated that effect, right? Yeah, so they're not locked... Oh, but this locks them into fires. Yeah, so they have to make a rank 4 fire. They'll have the Promethean in the graveyard, but we can kind of play around that. Rage and Phoenix! The question is, did they draw one of the trap cards that, like, helps them out? Because if they got the counter, like, if they got Roar, I think I'm just dead. Lupus! It's always Lupus in Forced Release. Normal summon. All right. Graflair is allowed to resolve. Or allowed to activate, rather. Okay, we summon the Graflair. He gets us... if we got this, we couldn't even normal... Yeah, we have to just set the Academy. Oh, that's activating in the graveyard. Yeah, so then we do this. Forbidden Droplet. Well, wait, if they send off... Oh, they could use something from their hand. Okay, I don't think we're dead due to Forbidden Droplet. Okay, they negate that. They pop him. This comes back. Do I play the Sheath? I don't think I have any, like, generic Link 4s anymore, unfortunately. Everything is so tight. Okay. Hope for no Ash. Doesn't appear to. We have nothing in the grave. We've already done that, so yeah, it's just get her. Ah, brother! Yeah, we just making Lupus. We Lupus, and then we go into Typhon, and then we bounce this so they can't revive anything. And then they're on 2 cards while I have an Ash. If they destroy this, then we get to search something, and if they don't destroy the field spell, that something will be a 1-card starter. So we're not completely out of this. Yeah, we just Ash that. Because I know if they resolve that, then they, like... I never played Salamangreat, but I know they could send, like, I think it's Spinny, and then Spinny summons itself back, and then they do a whole combo where they get the counter trap. This still gets them to this, and then they can make a second one and, like, protect it, but that don't do a whole lot. They didn't even attack the Power Patron. That's the really good one, except we have nothing. No, we have Griflair. Activate Littera. Literally. Give me my Griflair back. Then we Griflario. I think if they have Torrential Tribute, then it like kills us in half. Unfortunately for you, I have Spell Trap removal, and they realized it. All right. Again, not the thing I would have expected to rank up. We've been going against a lot of Cool Tune. Surprising number of Cool Tune and Master 5, but we beat Salamangrates and get into Master 4. I'm curious, was it just pure Salamangrates? Did they have something else going on? No, it's just Salamangrates with a Terratop to get started with Mirage Stalio. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Pardon me. 403. 68 plus 29 to 97 versus Salamangrate. Was that a, well, I can't rank down deck? Yeah. Oftentimes, such is the case. Alright, and I think that brings the end to the dueling portion of things, chat. I'm going to take a little break to get some food. We're going to do some food-style stuff. And then we're going to move on to the art portion of the stream. It's art time! Okay, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. I appreciate the idea, Mari. The problem is it's too vague, so I would have to hold a second poll. Mari suggested one of the old Yugi Poops, which could maybe work, but I want to focus on, like, you know, trying not to make complete jokes if possible. Although that would be kind of neat. Maybe in another life. Not another life. That makes it sound like never. Okay. Yeah. I was like, maybe in another situation. Maybe if we do like if people like this enough and we do more art streams. Okay, chat. So here are your options. Let's go ahead. We got a new deck. So our options are Shining Star Dragon, Glorious, Never Be, Never Be. I mean, it is pretty, you know, radiant. Ladies Dragon Maid, if you just want me to draw anime woman. Marshmallow, if you want to give me the easy option. Draw Marshmallow. I don't know if I can handle that one, dudes. It's gonna be a little tricky. Classic Trishula, Dragon of the Ice Barrier. With its 3 heads, that one would be a bit trickier. And then one of my Yugi Poops. So yeah, we're just gonna go with these 4. We got Marshmallow if you want simple. It's Shining Star Dragon if you want me to try to make something majestic. Like it is Crimson Dragon, but I like this art of it. It looks really cool. Ladies Dragon Maid if you want me to try to again just draw an anime woman. I don't know how else to frame it. Or Trishula if you want a big complicated Yu-Gi-Oh dragon with like a whole bunch of segments and 3 heads and arms and beefy legs. There's a lot of options. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna get a poll started. And let me get go to Twitch because I'm going to play some ads too while I go get my food ready. I think I'm just having waffles tonight. I've got to finish off my waffles. That shouldn't take too long to cook up. Stream manager, there we go. And in the meantime, what are we watching today? We could just watch MBT's, well, it just came out. I don't want to steal views from him. Even though 130 ain't gonna be much in the big scheme of things. Is there anyone else I've been watching recently? Cam Sandwich again? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? There's one I saw from him a couple days ago that was kind of funny. His board game bootlegs.
How's it going, dudes? So you want to get a game
Why
for your
can't I
friends to
pause?
enjoy at game?
Let me pause. There we go. Okay. Okay, chat. So, which card to draw? Option 1, Marshmallow. Option 2, it's gonna say Shining Dragon. Option 3, the Dragon Maid Lady. Lady's Dragon Maid. Option 4, Trishula. You got 5 minutes to start. We'll do that. I'm going to play 3 minutes of ads, so you'll be back in time to still vote if you miss it. If you don't want ads, you could always subscribe, or just go get a sandwich of your own while we're doing that. Maybe some waffles. We'll be back. Okay. We've been here more than long enough. I finished my food. We're good. If you want to see the last 3 minutes, you can go check it out on your own time. For now, we get to the not the dueling. The artistry. The majesty. Okay. We've got a marshmallow. We've got a marsh and we've got a Milan. Yeah, he does make Yu-Gi-Oh references. Let's go ahead. DeviantArt Marshmallow. No, not Marshmallow. That's a different thing. There we go. We need a high-res image of this. That's not a high-res. What the... Well, there's a PNG. I guess that'll work. Is it okay to ask for copyright-free music on the background? The masochist one? Yeah, I could put copyright-free music here. Just give me a moment. Yeah, because I guess you don't want to hear the same fucking song for like 12 hours. I kind of tune it out. But I can understand. Let's go ahead. We're going to put the ladder climb away. We need, I think it's this. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the reference image. There we go. Untitled. The rest is just unwritten. Let me grab the YouTube music. Or not the YouTube music, the copyright-free music. Go into the Hardleg folder, music subfolder, free. This might be a little loud. Stream music. Turn that down a little bit. How's that sound, chat? Can you hear it without it being too loud? Perfect, says Remster. Okay. All right, fellow artists. All right, fellow artists. For this, the penultimate stream, chat has decided that they're going to keep things simple for me. All they want me to do is draw the humble marshmallow. Perhaps one of the simplest and easy to draw, okay. All right, fellow artists. For the end of this stream, chat has decided that they want me to draw the humble marshmallow. Perhaps one of the simplest and most easy to draw monsters in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see if I can complicate that a little bit, shall we? Okay. Dun 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 da 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 da. Let me turn that up a little bit. Add a villainous mustache. No, what I'm gonna do, there was a style that I was going to try regardless of what got picked today, but it'll be especially funny with this. Okay, so first what we want to do is get like a really dark purple or something. So we are going to start with like a regular ass outline. That's too zoomed in. Okay, let me see if I can just do this. Let's make this much bigger. Oh, and we want to go on the regular brush. Yeah, I think we're going to do like this size. Okay. What we want to do is... That ain't right. Nope, that ain't good. You need to be fatter. He's a chonky boy. I'm gonna be spending 30 minutes on this fucking main shape. You're already at the conclusion of the ladder climb? Yeah. Oh, because of the sound. You know what? That's close enough, I feel like. Especially, we can go in and adjust this a little bit. Are you using your elbows as the pivot point? No. Okay, and then what we're going to do... Still on MD stream. Oh yeah, I guess I should switch to art. I mean, technically, Master Duel is on in the background. Yeah, I wanted this to be a little bit bigger. And I think I went too far with it. Give me 1 second. Let me switch this over to art. There we go. Okay, we don't want to go that far. Still too much. It needs to go, I wanted it to go further. Okay. I think that's good for the outline. What the heck? Yeah, I'm spending so much time on this outline because that's like everything about this. If the outline don't look right, then the whole marshmallow fails. Okay. Much better, although you could tell I got kind of close to the wall there at the end. Okay, one more slight change. A little rounder, shall we? Yeah, also let me know if any of these songs are slightly too loud or anything. There we go. let's save this. Marshmallow. He's a little wonky, yeah. I think I get it, though. Although now that I'm looking, this top part is... it's too big at the top. And now it's the end of the Masochists episode. There we go. Yo, was that Book of Moon? I can't wait to see this flipped upside down. Okay. And then what we're going to do... make kind of a peachy color, peachy pink. Okay. And then what we're going to do is something a little tricksy. I can connect these two layers. Make this bigger. Go down to 20%, 50%. Let's try 10%. Maybe that's okay. We got a blur tool. Eerily flesh-colored. The flesh gradient is making it spooky. Okay, good. My plan is working then. Yep, just keep it. Grimace's diluted cousin. Oh, whoops, I'm on the wrong tool. Oh, it's taking a minute to process all that. I want the blur tool. Smudge this together a little bit. There we go. Huh. Now we want some like white, or like as close to white pink as we can get. Maybe we do just want white. 1 second. Remove the outlaw. Okay. And then what we do... Now, there's two questions, Chad. There's two ways we can go about doing the eyes. This guy is going to be terrifying. Oh, whoops. Move that back up to 100%. One way is to just kind of copy what they had before. But add a whole bunch of shading to make it look like somewhat realistic. Although I'm realizing I'm going to need a much smaller brush to make this look proper. The other alternative is to lean into the fact that it's all like flesh colored and everything. And instead of making like cartoony anime eyes, we do like realistic-ish human eyes. I think as funny as that would be, I'm just gonna stay with the anime aesthetic and try to do it like that. First though, let's get the mouth here. Marshmallow, a classic. Exactly. There we go. I need to blur the mouth just a little bit too. It's the wrong tool. There we go, just a little bit. Oops. Yeah, he might look a little creepy when we're done. That's just the nature of things, you know? It's creative, never a bad thing. I don't know. I think we should all agree to never be creative again. Okay. Now let's all agree to never be creative again. Nope, that ain't it. Not big enough. Deleted. There we go. Although I think what we want to do is the same thing we did with the outline earlier. Is use this as a guide and then go in with a smaller brush. Oops. There we go. I guess I should eyes outline. Okay, and that's eyes. And yeah, we got perfectly white. I ate upside down once. Don't recommend it. How does Marshmallow eat? You don't want to know. You think you do, but you don't. We got it. Okay, we're gonna do this at, I think, 30% opacity, 50% flow. It's much smaller. Perfect. Nothing a little blurring won't cure. Maybe a little smudge. And then what we're going to do, we're going to get rid of the eye outline. A bit smaller. And then just to make sure this is a little, we're gonna take the tiniest bit of red, like a dark red. And go back down to 10% opacity. Make this a big brush. Even that's too much on the white. No, it's not red enough. Oh, whoops. Wrong layer. Nope, that ain't right. Okay. Then we blur it up a whole bunch. Oh Lord, what have we made? And just art. It's called art, idiot. Is the marshmallow on something? I mean, its life is suffering, so, you know, it cannot be, and yet it must be. Is he high? No, he's just a little stressed. I feel like that song was the end of some show, and I can't remember what. Sad Naruto flute music. Don't forget the pink marks on the cheeks. I won't. He's seen something, yeah. You said you wanted to see him upside down, right? We'll show it when we're done. Actually, we can... Adjustment mode, no. Rotate canvas, 180. He ain't doing so good, chat. He's trying his best, I tell you what. Creepypasta marshmallow. What the fuck is he doing? His best, alright. This does seem like appropriate music for what's happening. Where's the photo where he's got realistic blood coming out of his eyes? Someone else will have to make that one. And then, what we need to do to finish this off. Go down to 5%. I fuck with it. Giving it eyebrows really does change the vibe. It's not even eyebrows, it's just like a shadow a little bit. No, that ain't right. Oh. Oh, whoops. The shadow makes him feel right side up, like it's frowning at me. A little bit. I don't know, what do you think, chat? With the shadow lines or without them? I feel like maybe they do too much. Without for me. I think it adds it. With. It looks like aura, not shadows. Yeah, I think without's probably better. There we go. It just pissed yellow. That's what the real card looks like. Okay. And then we're going to do one more thing, Chad. I'm going to save this. I'm going to save it as a JPEG. I'll call it Marshmallow Raw. And then what we're going to do... We're going to put a copy of this in here. We're cooking it, kinda. What we're going to do is we're going to bump up the saturation so that the colors pop more. Bump up the lightness a little bit. And then we're going to bump up the contrast. That's maybe a little too bright still. That's way too bright. Okay. And then where's it at? There's one specific one that would be fun to add. That ain't it. Yeah, you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing something, trust me. All right. Now it's cooked. Assuming you only want to change the brightness. No, I want to, I'm trying to add like a little texture to it. But I don't think any of the effects are gonna work. It's been too long. Yeah, it's probably just best to leave it. We did good enough here. We made a monstrosity. It looks just like the counterpart with some fundamental differences. What do you think, chat? And it only took me half an hour. We still have time to play some games if we want, although I think I might just take off a little early. I see a bit of myself in him. And there you go, chat! My own marshmallow. And it's only a little disturbing looking. It's... I decided I was going to try for a lot more granular shading, a lot more realistic style shading, which doesn't work great on a marshmallow. But it looks interesting on a marshmallow, and that's what art's about. It's about making you think about stuff. So, you know, comment in the comments what you think of this, and we'll get on into the last and final stream. Let's see. 529. Final. Art. Segmente. I should say art. End art segment. Yeah, and then what my plan is, chat, is, for the final stream, I'm gonna give you all, not only will you be voting on a creature, but you're voting on which art style we revisit. And I'll see if I can replicate something. For now, though, I think I'm going to end it. I appreciate you giving me one that's fairly easy this time. As always, I'll put this in the Discord. for those people who want it. Otherwise, once the episode comes out, I plan to put them all up on the Blue Sky. For now, I'm going to go ahead and head out early, yeah. Because I got other editing stuff I need to do. I need to get the intro ready for Phil and the Jank. Phil and the Jank Season 2 premieres this Sunday. Ooh, ah. At least assuming the editor can get it done in time. Only time will tell about that. I should actually probably send them a message once we're done here. We'll be back on Thursday doing Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll be playing Artmage again. Friday will be Master Duel Masochist and probably some Blasphemous, so the best of both worlds. And I think that's about it. Yeah, overall, good stream. We made some progress, we had some fun, we made some quick and easy art. For now, we're going to go ahead and get going. It looks like the person we normally raid on Tuesdays isn't here, so we'll go raid someone else.